Hmm. We're back for some more marble. We're gonna do some emo kids, I think. Emo Kids Club. Ilyana has something to say about it, though.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Boom.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
The sanctum's gone. It's
Something on your mind?
nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there. Very soon. I'll see you there.
Very soon.
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Even Dr. Spooky's willing to go.
Doctor Strange is showing me pointers on the staff of Watch.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
That's the
But
spirit.
yes, I am ready.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
That's not a problem.
Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. All right, let's do this.
Lead the way.
Yes, let us do this. Oh, what does Ilyana have to say? Absolutely nothing.
Another night, another ritual. You could at least bring snacks.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Why am
Emo
I
Kids
just
have
now
treats.
finding out that Emo Kids serves dessert? Do you bring it out after I leave?
No, we don't. No. I mean, Caretaker's mastery of tonight's ritual. Her magic is bones of the world old. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
Tonight is Caretaker's show, so I'll leave it to her.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
I don't want you to experience my death.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Wait, how does that work?
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
Let us proceed.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith. asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in a circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
Oh, that was a strange skip.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
That wouldn't explain how I managed to kill it, though.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
What did Lilith mean about your
Extra
true
dimensional
self?
space? I don't know, but I'm curious.
We are finding out more questions than answers.
True, but we have someone here who can help decipher them. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will
Good
talk
idea.
to Sarah.
Sounds good. That's all we had. You taking off?
In a
Let me know.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
Is that how you found my... What do you mean by my true self?
What she said about me. My true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait.
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
Is that how you found
After
my
I died.
body?
Was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
Cool.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
I don't know what to think.
It is better than not knowing, but I am still figuring out how to feel about it.
That's normal. Take your time. There's no need to rush. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
There's one thing I want to check about my characters. Look, oh, Steve got injured in the last mission. Not good.
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
I hope I find more full eye colors. It's interesting that there's no unlocked hair colors, or hairstyles rather. Alright, I never purchased my new Faithbreaker after like the crash. Where's that heal coming from in it? That's not important. Oh, Steve.
Another meeting?
That is it for me.
I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Ooh, get all Morningstar cards plus 32 damage, maximum 132 damage. Interesting. Holy Burst. Damage each enemy and restore 130 health to each ally in that area. Oh, that sounds really good. I like most of what I've got here. I might replace Deadly Ground with Morningstar at some point. Problem with Morningstar is that it's so many uses before it's good. If it doesn't get like quick or anything, then it's kind of stuck. Imagine quick might be a mod for it though, or I guess marked. I don't know. Those abilities that looks really neat, but because it's so weak at the start and it's so many card uses to get it to strength, it's probably not that good. But Holy Burst sounds pretty decent. It's not much health, but it's healing everyone, and it's damaging everyone. And it gets better. It just gets bigger and more health. See that being one of my heroics down the road. Band of Fire is really nice because it's just whip but does damage, and also light ability. I think that's everything for the evening.
Good girl, Charlie.
Message from Nico. I mean, the Abbey's old with iron and ghosts here. Anyone hear a shriek? That was me. Tony was walking it while typing. He lost his footing. Ooh, the steps in the forge are haunted. You see, this is why I don't engage with her. I'll back when you train. It's good hunter. Makes me up my game. Having trouble with the personal ladder. Help me if we could chat with someone I trust. More and more these days, someone I trust with this stuff is you. I'm free when you're free. I'm free.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
Both?
I rather judge a person based on who they are, not the path that brought them here.
Okay, fine, but how do you know if your judging is right? There's tons of stuff in both my nature and nurture that screams evil. How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Because I know you.
I know you well
done?
enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Find a way to forgive?
Even if your mother is gone, you still have the power to forgive.
How does that work?
Accept her errors that brought you here, but let go of the resentment. Refuse to let it weigh you down, and take control over your story.
Oh, I like that taking control part. Okay, I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
That extra card draw on her is kind of silly. I'm going to be going a bit nuts on the manual saves from this point forward, I think. For a little bit, at least. Dark has an encounter thing.
Okay, so that's two... So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
Good call.
Oh, it most likely was.
Was what?
Listening.
You're joking, right?
No. There are times I hear it whisper to me, begging to be released. I find the entire thing quite unnerving. Tony?
Ah! Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Nanotech weave. Oh, that's a neat one. Artifact study.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? It's all in the wrist, really.
Arise.
I have always found that area.
What have you got for me, boss?
Oh, we got Tony.
Not bad, right?
Hmm. And then the Retribution Plus might not be bad. Some of these other ones appeal to me, let's re-roll them. Taunt, quick on KO, gain resist.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Until next time.
Someone has a request. Carol, what's up, Carol?
Headquarters support group.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith? Anything at all versus chose before other monsters? Oh, same question I've been asked before, I think by someone else, but, or maybe that was asked before I crashed. That's what I'm being asked right now. Resilience.
Thanks, Hunter.
Mm.
Damn it. We needed
Fusion Plus. Which one? Just knock back 82 souls. Let's go with the better Retribution, shall we? I can upgrade those abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Draw a card. That's a nice upgrade.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Yeah, what do I have equipped right now? Do I have whole? I guess I never bothered to upgrade this because I didn't think the counter was enough. Now, if I'm going to have that in the deck, I might as well have it be a better version of it.
This will make a difference.
And Tony got injured as well, didn't he?
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Actually, I'm going to be doing story missions, so I don't need to bring either of them. Let's do therapy on Cap, because this is more annoying to deal with.
Think Dr. Strange
I
knows
think,
Merlin?
but I don't know.
I'm still waiting for someone to take...
Hidden willpower, friendship. think my three favorites are these three. Who else would... I guess when Logan joins the team, he'll be my fourth person. And favorites, because... Come on, he's Wolverine. For now, I think Blade wins. I like Marvel's luck abilities quite a bit. Ghost Rider is really strong as well. I like the idea of Blade.
Ready when you are.
I like the character of Blade.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for. Hmm.
Honestly, aside from Carol and Illyana, you're the only real challenge around here.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Alright, let's go meet our friend Wolverine. Trouble comes from the giant blaze, and the heroes need to find him before Lilith does. Oh, I need to level someone up to 14. What do I want to bring with me? Doc or Illyana? I like Illyana too much. Doc's a really good call. I'm gonna grab Illyana. I'm gonna level her up. I mean, I don't need to make them level 14, but it helps when the whole team's on the same level.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. Even together, you're hardly a match for me. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Give him a kick. Just a boot.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
What am I doing? Why not use Gather Plus?
It's the best thing you can now. I have no respect for mindless followers. Invigorating.
Yeah, she got her level. We're done here. I think we're done here. We'll try playing a few more cards. I'm pretty sure her experience is soon to get.
as you have.
Yeah, she's in a green experience, it's fine.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to roughly...
Tony, I get it.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Sure hope he becomes, successful chaining damage multiple targets and self-healing. I hope his kid gets better, because I want to like him. Oh yeah, something to say.
If this Blaze guy so much as looks at me funny, he's getting the sword.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Oh, ingredients for next week.
You are good at following direction.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
of that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Nest Mother summon altars each turn, destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. They call that one a Nest Mother. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
Let's see, invigorated. Okay, well.
You were too weak for this fight.
Fire! Fortunately, that didn't move them close enough to the explosion.
Never gets the job done.
Ah.
Like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Could gain 2 more heroism, or I could just gain some block. It's 1 and 1. Yeah, we'll do that. For now, Ileana, just get out of the range of that explosion.
No mercy, servants of Lilith.
I'm gonna do that. Make his shield easy to break next turn.
Trifling creature.
Attacking this unit will taunt all Lilin. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping I could get him over to that thing. May as well use this for whatever damage I can get out of it.
Make you regret that. Your suffering will be immeasurable.
That's the spirit, it says.
The end begins.
Guess she was taunted she didn't summon an altar, maybe?
Looks like they have help.
There's an explosive right next to you. You know that, right?
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
I want to try this dead the ground nonsense.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
It's immune to knockback, but still bans to fire him. Ah, that would have been really helpful, wouldn't it? I guess I can do this, maybe? Does that hurt him as well, or just the binds? I guess I have to find out.
This will happen.
Unsure if that damage was from the turn before or from him being bound or exploding. He didn't get vulnerable, so it's not him. Okay, good. I'll heal one the next turn.
You will pay the greatest price. Your fate is...
Wait, do we still have the knockback?
Trifling creature.
So we have the move knockback, don't we? Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Once again.
There we go. The hell, I just stunned.
You will pay the greatest price.
I like the dead the ground.
There can be no resistance.
She loses one action and then the other one goes Slogan because Conquer. I got wounded though.
More of them are joining the fight.
I'm right here.
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Gather them up.
Now that was something.
Charlie got reskinned.
There are worse.
He's doing dwarfs? Oh, nice.
And I can make them happen for you.
I need to do a redraw though. This works. I can cure my wound or I can free Logan. 2 extra heroism.
Your mother abandons you.
We'll kick and then we'll summon Charlie.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
Because we gotta summon our Charlie. Summon the Charlie girl. That would almost eliminate her. Actually, we could eliminate her this turn. Let's eliminate her this turn. Summon Charlie, but we don't need Charlie. Suck rock!
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
Alright, I'll equip the scimitar. I like the Venom sword though.
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Fallen Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly.
Looks like Mom. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
jokes now, but let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
They cannot
Only we
possibly
had
match your
Deadpool.
strength.
I really wish these were a little bit closer so I could manage a quick here. Redraw reinforcement. See what Creed does.
What a system.
That 2-action frenzy is going to hurt my setup a lot.
The power of the light.
And if it was in a fight, man, couldn't kill or talk about killing. Oof. Oh, a cartoon. Yeah. Yeah.
The light will carry you onward. That will help.
What are you doing now, buddy? Can't resist that, that's fine.
Feel my call.
He's not in that arc? Ay, ay, ay.
Nice move, bub.
You mean nice move, kid? Oh.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Well, that thing's not, okay.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ow! Frenzy really hurts my setup. Only he could chain over to that thing. Doesn't need to taunt this turn. We're out of card plays anyway. You can do that next turn. But I want him to get his health back.
Ready?
Oh boy. Let's do it, Mercury Totem.
Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
Fuck! It had to be that one, eh? You know what? I didn't even need to do that. Let's do this. Bit of a waste, but whatever. Play targets Logan next. And Logan has a bit more HP to do work with it.
Better come up with something new.
They're not willing to accept defeat. Should I be afraid?
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks big.
I feel more like myself every day.
That's your best shot.
Dazed. Ay, ay, ay. That's a waste. It's a waste as well, but whatever.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, what am I doing? He's gonna knock me back into the the stun I have set up for him.
I can't heal up. She'll do it for me.
Nope, he knocked me back into my own vulnerable. That works, though, I suppose.
So it begins. I am getting stronger.
Can't move before doing that? I should have moved him underneath that thing, but
Is that all you can come up with?
probably should have done the throwing. Oh, he's immune to stun? Why didn't that stun him? one down.
Here comes a few more.
I am still the prize.
There's so many stacks of resist, I only need to worry about him.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
Jump on him.
Prepare yourself.
Gather him up.
That's the best you got?
Logan takes a lot of damage this turn, so... Can I get a heal or two? See what happens.
Just what I need.
Target her? That's
I am disoriented.
Now who's Logan's combo with? It's with her. Damn.
You can thank me later.
This is happening.
Hit him, Logan.
Well executed.
Okay. Bonk.
He's down, but not out yet.
I haven't boned Wolverine yet. We're just getting him on the team, I think, right about
I will
now.
not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Well, it's Nick Cage's Ghost Rider. I don't know what Ghost Rider that he played. Wolverine. Sabretooth is the worst fallen for like my heroes setup because I try to play so many free cards.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Oh, Sarah.
This is bull. Grade A bull. That was my first carnival, Hunter. The carnage. That was unusual, yes?
I can see you are still upset, Illyana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
You don't trust her either.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Chthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Who would you have given it to? You should be entrusted with it.
If it were up to me, I would entrust the page to you, Illyana.
You would?
If there is one soul on this team who could handle its darkness, resist its corruptive influence, not shirk in the face of its horror, that soul would be you.
Then you know me well. Alas, you are not the one calling the shots. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope we can hold on to it.
Blaze, bad choice.
Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Join a hangout. And meet Wolverine. I think it's saved on return, right? I'm good to go for a little bit before I need a manual save. Meet the big guy. Oh.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Seemed like you could handle him.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
Now you have to share.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Something like that.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about Blaze?
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
What's that history with Sabretooth all about?
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
Where did you come from?
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here, except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
Baseball.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Very
Which
similar.
place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
But Demon Hockey
It's been
sounds
a
like it'd be really
pleasure.
cool.
If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Superlink. I have to check some of these. Found one of these retro magic answer balls in storage. It's not haunted or anything, right? The toy, you're probably safe. Worst case, I'll give you more accurate answers. Will we defeat Lilith? Yes, that's not the ball, that's what I think. The ball says outlook unclear. But what does the ball know anyway? Now it says everything. And back to storage for you. I need to go meet Nico somewhere, but first, save. Character knows hockey. Yep. Very important. I need to join a hangout first. It's very important.
Wolverine's how old? Sure, let's throw another ancient dude at the problem.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up.
Well, I kind of look at his deck though. Like, how do his cards upgrade? Full combo apply weak. Okay. Any target is KO'd, gain counter. Okay. I don't like his base deck very much, but I do want to like the character, so a few things I need to take care of. Which one of these nerds do I want to hang out with?
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't
Fortitude.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day. But today,
critical damage and fortitude. I want the fortitude, and between the two, I think I'll pick a cat.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
Actually, Nico's also got an option for a hangout. Ah, what the hell? Let's go through the story bits first.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too?
Yes.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
Maybe.
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
You're gonna need a bigger lunch.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
Critical chance. This is critical damage. You know what, Nico? Play some cards. You should like. Read by the fire, though. Let's read by the fire.
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I was always part of a team.
That is only part of the story. Caretaker forged me into a weapon. Agatha, she kept me grounded.
Same with us. Caretaker is always focused on the task at hand. Agatha reminded her we aren't pieces on a chessboard. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
Caretaker and I always thought.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't. The Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for?
I have this comic that's about you. Where is it?
How could you know? I've been looking for this. Thus ends my third failed attempt at reading Crime and Punishment. It's super.
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Quite a coincidence.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle at least. Someone left this out.
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was it cured?
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds hopeful.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
No risk, no reward.
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Agatha, what did you do?
It's always good to see you.
Oh hey, I need to open this. Then you get colors for Wolverine's outfit. Let's open up a bunch near Agatha's altar. Ebony, what are you doing out here? Where are you? There you are.
Aw, who's a good
All
kid?
hero injuries healed. Thanks, Ebony. Rune of Vertigo. Make sure. That's because lots of doors open. True. We leave them open all the time. Now, Wolverine. What colors are we going with for your outfit here? Ooh, okay, maybe classic. Classic is tempting. There we go. What's the skins? I don't got Logan where that sweet hat. But I don't know, man. X-Force, which has ooh, the X-Men X-Force is pretty good too, though. Stealth. I'm gonna go with this for now. At the doggy.
Good girl, Charlie.
Go to sleep. Breaking tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flagpole, Arizona, where over 2 dozen were confirmed dead at the Quentin Carnival. Orange County Medical Examiner Bubniak told him casualties is expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Well, he's lost his people. I don't see him coming back from this. Nevertheless, we must cover the final page. Carnival, that's the actual one thing he has left to lose. How do you see that going, Doc? Yeah, visions of his I'm gonna have trouble saying this word. I know what it is. Magnanimity are sparse. In no future where reality survives, this threat involved Blaze returning the page. Blaze retaining the page. Johnny Blaze is a legend. He'll want to punish the wicked who killed his friend's family. No way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. The guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it off all at once, he'll do it. It's restricted to Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Steven as suppressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks and Surcoats magazine. You might, I don't know, keep an ear out. Why can't you do that? Too many practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And myself, I'll just aggravate him at the time when he doesn't need it. You wouldn't mind being there if he's in the mood to talk to Wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this, he'll get prickly. But you need to talk to your friend. I don't know. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fishhooks in a room full of baboons. I guess I can try. Room full of balloons. I don't know why I put bees in there. Can't imagine either situation would be good, though. I will read the book. I forgot to read the book. I lied and just said I didn't read the book. This skull as well.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
You don't want to be Blaze's brother.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You don't want to be Johnny Blaze.
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
Just do what's right.
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well,
damn
thanks
crickets.
for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Sorry, my dog needs something. I'll be right back. Alright. Before I go talking to Caretaker, I'm gonna do the forge things in case it's one of those, like, sucked into the next story bit immediately kind of situations.
Collaboration.
Oh. That's useful. The old 3-4. Oh, that sounds really useful. 2 missions with Wolverine. Should probably get some in the next tech level then, so I can get the teamwork tactics too. That's really, really nice.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Wow. Sword one, Logan Cure. Playable when he's unable to act. That is a card I'm grabbing from these ones. On hand reduces cards cost by 1 each turn. Exhaust.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
That's a cool card. I'm going to grab it even though I'm probably not going to use it. I'm not going to be grabbing these. Let's see what I could have gotten though instead. Power Slash. Knockback, apply 1 vulnerable. I think vulnerable is really nice. High rarity though.
I'm here if you need me.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Illy.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Definitely be using rapid healing in place of Berserk. He doesn't need 2 Berserks in his deck. Upgrading Berserk will make it just that much more worthwhile. I like Strange probably more than I like Wolverine of this group. Ah, what the heck, friendship.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Look at him.
Kid.
I might think his kid is shit, but he's Wolverine.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you. Let's do this.
Oh, mine, they're already modified. Alright, whatever.
Come on, Blaze, show your...
Alright, Caretaker.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
You're doing your best.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
But she kind of is.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
I need more tech. Stop a Hydra truck with Marvel. I want to bring Logan, so I'm gonna just power level her up to 15, and then go myself with Logan. Because I don't want her to be useless on the mission. 2 levels is a bit nasty. Maybe it's not as nasty as I think.
That should be no sweat. What are we waiting for? Watch everywhere. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Watch this.
Trim the ones in the wings, since I'm not going to be probably doing much knockback things.
Is that all?
We can go
Like
binary.
cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Feels a bit wrong to use my move here, but let's do it. Camera, work with me here, please, and stop canceling my ability. It'll do. It'll do.
This has your name on it. Now
One
they're
level.
really in trouble. years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. You should have known
Maybe. Oh dear.
At least monsters are
One of these
wild and
nights, if
unpredictable.
everyone wants to play
These
Dark Tide, just let me know.
Rentaments have no gumption.
Which arm are you guys?
Although tonight might be a bit
On
late.
B, B team,
I know.
third string.
Really kind of dull, it's gross. It really is. Can't suffer any of that.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Here we go. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Ready?
Fists of Radiance.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. About time. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Is that Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. You're still not ready to give up? The odds are still in my favor.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
These Rentamercs.
They still haven't changed their minds.
There we go, we're done
Didn't think
here.
I could get any stronger.
And there it goes again. So I think I just lost the day's progress. Rip. But that's fine, I'm gonna do it again. Once game closes its bug report, I guess, that it's sending, and lets me launch it again. Yep, we lost the day. Oh well. See if everything rolled up the same way.
Okay, Robbie. Just remember. Morning, Blaze.
I think...
Sorry, Robbie. I already done all this before. Who else I need to talk to? Carol.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off.
I remember
grid.
this conversation.
I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
If you can't find him, neither can Lilith, hopefully.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
And you. So I can just believe that Lilith turned Bruce. He's a good man, but to hear him speak, or that we can never bring him back. Lilith delights in despair. You must not let it into your heart. If we can save Dr. Banner, we will. Or critical chance. Stat points. Balance, slight balance.
Thanks, Hunter. That was a hell of a sparring session.
Logan.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
It's at the forge. County circle earthquakes, no distinct epicenter are in sight. Evacuation efforts suffer as earthquakes continue to grow in magnitude. We call that Tuesday. Now with a pattern like this, it's happening on the hour, every hour, and it's hitting every major population center in the state. Like the Earth's core keeps hitting snooze. Our dark ritual in progress. The shaking means it's working, and what's to come is probably even worse. My snooze alarm theory. Make much sense. Maybe not, but at least it won't keep me up at night. I need to go read that book. That's the forge first.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
So Kyle's exactly the same. Let's go with these two.
I'm here if you need me.
Emo kits for life.
Oh, just lead from the front, but from the tip of the spear. Book that includes something on Steve himself. Captain Marvel still the one in charge of that mission? Yes, okay. Alright, we're gonna save before going in, then after coming out, and hopefully we don't crash in the process.
This should be no sweat. I should be used to this by now. Watch this.
Hit him with a knee.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Let's do it. Don't mess with me. You should have known better.
Now we go binary, we use the Gem Plus to do an explosion.
Is that all? Think I can punch through a moon now?
I get 3 cards back, but I wouldn't damage any of the big guys that way. Even just 2 of them if I go this way and get 1 card back.
For people like us to beat up chumps like you. Take this! One more time. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. What did we learn today? I could have made that so much worse.
We learned that Carol is not aware that these are not Hydra lackeys.
I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Blaze of I hope you learned your lesson.
56 from knockback. She probably could have finished him off with just that then.
Here we go. Enjoy your nap. One more time. Next time I won't go easy.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentimers have no gumption.
I just don't know when to quit. You really think that'll be enough? Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. Now they're really in trouble.
That should do the trick. Right, you know, no crashy. You'll let the autosave do its thing when we go off on the mission. You know what?
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry.
There we go, we got the scimitar. I like the Mercury totems.
I'm sure Hydra is counting on that equipment to move forward with their plans. It would be a shame if someone were to take it out.
Sure would be.
Sure I can't change your mind?
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Is that it?
Okay. I mean, don't mind if I do. That's pretty ridiculous.
What's this?
Oh my. Enlightened. 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 Thanks, Magic, for the 10 months subscription and many more months of support. Thank you so much. Dog, I'll be gone.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Good job, doggo.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We have another one. Alright, nice. Kind of wastes the knockback effect from later, but this is free, so...
Take this!
Last minion down. Now she can go binary.
But effective.
That means she punches real hard. I like to set the ground card a little bit too much. It's like a massively double-edged sword, but at the same time.
Is that all? One more time.
Now that was
Logan's just sitting there watching the fight unfold. I'm here too, guys. You know that, right? We do know that, Logan. I want to stun this guy, because screw that guy.
I'm on it.
Back at home drinking a beer.
Never gets the job
Could be.
done.
Could just kill that guy. And Logan can do this.
Kiss it goodbye.
He's helping. I don't want to break the stun for that. Although I could break it for just killing the guy. You don't get any experience for environmental stuff though, unfortunately.
I'm gonna rip
Sup, brick? Doesn't need that card. Let's play that. That costs 0. What else don't we really need? She'll keep her knee strike for now. Avoid anything where he can like knock you back into something really, really scary. It begins. Wounded. Yeah. Q team you got there? Every turn he just loses health putting that shield back up, which is ridiculous.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Are you trying to say something, Caretaker?
Now it's my turn. You aren't good enough for me. Nothing can deliver you.
I am impressed.
And now we can just,
I saw a move like that once.
Oh, she can't quite get rid of his thing with that. Oh, that sucks. Something we could get rid of that, and then, yeah, whatever, we'll do this then.
Together with
Hero combo! We're gonna hero combo the van, or the truck, but 1 damage point off.
Maybe you're as good as they say.
Found him for William Marvel. And Nina didn't get some more shield.
Nice move, bub.
Fortunately, the wound goes through the block, which is fine, really, but we won't be needing that. We'll redraw it. A quick card, and I guess we'll redraw this. I don't need that either, really.
Guardian strong.
Ready to give up?
Puts down another shield. It's not a big one, but it's a shield.
Maybe I should be flattered.
We're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
.34 is not quite enough to get through. Smack him.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
137. .68 and 71. Should be enough, right?
Done waiting.
Burn.
Not bad.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Go get him, Logan. Oh, he's already dead anyway.
About time.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Maybe I should move up to Heroic too. It's a big upgrade, though. Not all the teams are going to be up for this. Let me go for a bit longer on Heroic 1. If I get multiple missions and it starts feeling like I'm just having it way too easy, then yeah. Oh, hello, Caretaker.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Agatha.
Hunter, hello. Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Where do the soulless...
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Mushroom.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
Good thing you're fireproof.
What?
Yeah, what?
Nothing. I have a feeling about the meeting.
You think she's announcing a team barbecue?
Not exactly.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Did she say what it's about?
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
What are your thoughts, Charlie? I agree, Charlie.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
No problem, I can mingle.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
Can we go yet?
All right. I'm ready.
Let's go.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
It's me.
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
I mean, I thought that was the plan the whole time.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I'll lead from the front, I guess.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
And if you want me to lead, let me lead. The Avengers will have a shine.
The Avengers will do their part. So will the Midnight Suns and the X-Men. Plus Spider-Man, obviously.
You got it.
Each of you have different strengths. I plan to use them as best I can.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
Of course, I'll have your back, Nico.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course. And we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
Why didn't you warn me?
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
What exactly did we do here?
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
Cool.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
My god. Unity Caller. Game 1 fast, play light, dark. Select one of these abilities. Already got the upgraded one of that, don't I? I think I already have the upgraded one of that too. That as well. I don't think mine's currently upgraded. I'll grab that thing.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. For a drink?
More than you know.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
Come on, Logan.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. Alright, let's not make it weird.
Yeah.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
Are you supposed to be at the adventure camp?
Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past while they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
I like Blade.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a
It's
sort
in the
of
prophecy, Carol.
professional
Come on.
ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no,
Oh,
don't
no.
call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I am the Private Hunter.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Seems like that's everyone.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
Half a century?
If you're round down, I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
I think that's everything I didn't do in the evening. Superlink. Ah, Cap's ready to go up, eh?
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Why the sudden interest?
I appreciate your efforts, Steve, but simply put, why me?
Why not you, Hunter? Have you ever stopped to ask yourself that? Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
You in combat with block. Not a lot of it, but something. Cap has a request, and Sarah has story stuff.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a light hunter ability. Yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'll probably need to craft one, but I can do that, probably.
No pain, no gain.
Oh. Guess that would work, wouldn't it? Or heal, even.
Caretaker said I need to be a team.
How would I upgrade that Right? Have two bands. Oh, that's right. I have two basic bands of fire, don't I? Yeah, okay. That's perfect.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Top one falling traps deal more damage. Maybe I'll mod it too.
Ready to work? Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're
Quick.
ready.
Oh, that's such a good modifier.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
See you around.
Carol sent me a private message now. What's going on in Superlink? It's all crazy, crazy, crazy all the time. So if my It's Complicated ex-girlfriend replies with, fine, what does that mean? Is it actually fine? If she says it's fine, it's fine. Everything falls into place with a little bit of trust. So should I reply, I respect you're fine or not? You have the train coming, but I can't look away. Fix it back good, so I think we're good. And there's the train. Choo choo splat. You make a fine adventure hunter, maybe one day. Except for a rematch, this time my weapon choice is a controller. You win?
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
You think I'm legendary?
Do you really think I am legendary, Carol?
Well, there are certainly legends about you. At least prophecies about saving the world. I'm beginning to think you can.
You do?
You're certainly saving me from boredom.
Rematch then?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
Oh, I'm good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
On KO, 10% chance to gain 1 counter once per turn. Not terrible. Return to Steve.
Hunter? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, another Morning Star. Artifact study.
What have you brought me today? I know exactly where this goes.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Need more Wolverine abilities.
Not bad, right?
Lethal Pounce, Chain 2 full combo, gain 1 strengthened. Ooh. Gaining strengthened is not a joke.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably...
Research. The old 3-4. Heroes draw a carbon ally knocks an enemy to them. That's pretty significant. We will want that. What's the other one that we could do?
It's working.
Another magic. Yeah, it's not important.
I'm here if you need me.
Right at Wolverine's deck. Lethal Pounce is an attack. We'll be replacing a Chain Swipe with it, I guess. Deck with Rapid Healing. Vulnerable is also pretty significant. I like Quick Swipe for having a quick attack, but I think we'll put in Power Slash instead. One of each, and then we can upgrade each of those attacks.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
And Fortitude for Ilyana.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
All right then.
Time to crash the game again.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
That was the plan, but I can't seem to do it. Also, loss.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
He seems like a good guy.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
What did you do to piss them off? Did your shoulder pads protect you? Oh, it's so tempting. Must have been terrifying. I want my life points.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed Witch Kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
You would have saved her.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
I'm gonna light suit new hunter passive ability. I also unlocked new stuff. Look at that new suit. Probably not as... That's got a cape. Looks kind of ridiculous, but I kind of like it at the same time. Also the swords. I like them. I'll probably use them. New passive, Defender of the Light. Light attacks and heroics have... Oh yeah, right, that one. Got a new collar though, didn't I? The Unity collar. Gain 1 fast. Play a light, dark, and power card in any order in combat to earn. Oh. Okay, that's the... Yeah, okay. I'm sticking to my light collar. But they're both light swords now. Oh, finally, the scimitar. I can hear you from here. Keep the scimitar for a little while longer. Let's go open some chests, I guess. Tony and Hunter, and one other person. Where's the best concentration of chests that I can open one after the other, There aren't really any good places. I'll hit the legendary one here because why not? The blue one in Lilith's Garden. Purple one in Gideon's Cross. I got the blue one in Dreamer's Descent. Open up the free ones first. All I'm after are the colors on my outfit. Let's remember my orientation for the path here. Which is really hard for me to do, apparently. I think that's the last one then. Take a look at the new outfit and all of its many colors. None of them affect the swords, which makes sense. Blue Warden, though. Steel Warden. Darker, making it a little bit nicer. Silver Warden's too much. Zealot. Grey Warden. Gold Warden. Actually, there isn't like a dark version of this, but yeah. Also, has an option to turn the cape on and off, which is nice. A bad outfit. I think I'm gonna stick with my Faithbreaker though, because I do really like it. Even though it forces me to take off the helmet and put my head prop back on, but that's fine.
Good girl, Charlie.
Important to pet the dog. Even now with the maxed out arcane. Let's It's gonna be Tony, right? Tony needs to come on the mission, and then someone else. Currently level 15. Who else is level 15? Ileana's level 15. Bring Ileana. Let's put Tony through the paces.
Time for a quick test run. I think they like me. Let's do it. Whatever gets the job done. I'm saving my energy till we need it. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. This should be good.
Just gonna keep using blast over and over again because it's all he needs right now.
It really is a great way to stay in shape. Getting it done any way we know how. They don't all have to be pretty.
Oh yeah, his surgical is dumb as hell in this fight. Let's just do this.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
I should leave some enemies alive so that he can, like, you know, actually play cards to get experience here. Oh, it costs too. Never mind. I thought it generated too.
That'll work. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Damn.
This shouldn't take long.
Poor guy. It actually animates all of his blasts. It's gym day. See you later. Oh. Alright. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the enlightenment. Generate some heroism while we're waiting between turns.
Here we go. Ought to improve the odds.
Darn it, I can't generate anymore right now.
It's almost going too well.
all up so he can finish them off himself with just like basic non-Harazm attacks.
What'd you expect? That'll work. Wow, that's embarrassing. Getting it done any way we know how. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. I'm saving my energy for the movement. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Like, not every hero has just as ridiculous and easy time in here as this freaking guy does.
This shouldn't take long.
There we
How much
go.
better can I get?
He's still got a level to go.
Here we go. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. This should be good. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Didn't notice you there. I was getting my turn early.
Sleep it off. Who's running the show here? Here we go. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Gets it done any way you know. You just got knocked the fuck. You know the rest.
Pardon me, Tony?
This should be good. You might want to get that looked at. Let's do it. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. Sure, why not?
For being a basic common card, in the right situation, that move is just absolutely ridiculous.
This shouldn't take long. Whatever gets the job done. I'm saving my energy.
Didn't quite make it to level 15. That's fine. He's like 1 point away. Oh no, there you go.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Nobody does it better than Iron Man. Done all this preparation, time to crash the game.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Oh, it didn't even do anything. It just worked. Cool.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Where in the hell are you?
Actually, kind of want to upgrade their decks a little bit if I can. I have to watch the cutscene again, then so be it. Because her deck could use a little bit of work. She has a better version of Kick. I'm just not using for no reason. I think Stark's in a pretty decent spot, all things considered. Liliana's one of my favorites. I'm gonna give her some more power.
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Just give me a target.
Ready for more?
Gain a redraw when activating this ability. Or it will do some damage inherently. I think that's a good option actually, because sometimes you just can't knock back that guy that you need to hit and he's just a minion.
A powerful improvement.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
+2 redraws when she does it. That's pretty nice. Or it just is one heroism out the gate, but I think I like the idea of having more redraws.
May my enemies fall swiftly.
Apply 1 week. 25% chance to apply vulnerable though is pretty. Week's nice. Guaranteed week on everyone is nice. If any enemy is hit by
Sometimes
vulnerable
you just
though,
need to spice things up. Try something different.
we go with weak. Does she have 2 quick soul slashes equipped, and are they both the same mod now? How does this work? She's a non-modded one. A non-upgraded one as well. Okay, that's what it is. Let's craft a quick soul slash then. And upgrade it. And then mod it. One of my favorites, so... Oh. Oh, I wanted me to go to the research again.
A task for us? Not exactly an infinity stone. Farewell.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Time to take it to the next level.
Gain block on KO or increase damage based on offense. Block on KO is not bad either, but just that little bit of tap damage is nice.
Now this is something I can use.
Alright, Ilyana, Iron Man, let's go.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
A little bit framey there.
Curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I'm going to knock Banner straight into limbo so far he's never coming back. Did this Banner guy really think
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Wait! We don't know what he's planning!
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry, this time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Hydra Mystics. Protect the Hydra server and hack all the terminals. The enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Hack the
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Alright, standard protection mission. Inspire.
Ready?
Gather.
Fair enough. This should take long.
Just knock him out and get
Talk to your
point of heroism.
I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Hell.
Interrogation. Don't mind if I do.
You are going to talk.
These mystics bother me. I'm gonna blast this guy away and then 19 intel. Okay, that's not really worth it.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Another Hydra elite. Aye.
Fear death.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
They're not living up to their reputation. For victory!
I have a long memory.
Resilient.
I I will never remove
Curse. What does curse do? Concerns me.
We are not done yet.
I didn't see it last time because the person who got cursed died.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Tracking move.
It was your time. I have no patience for this.
See what we got and what we can do. Not in very good places, but okay. I could knock him back into that thing. I'd really like to get rid of that one, but that's not looking to be possible at this point. Magic's probably gonna get cursed now.
Don't mind if I do.
We have the upper hand.
My purpose is clear.
You'll get yours.
No, just knock back, alright.
I'll handle it.
What? He said he was attacking Stark.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
That
That's
facility is
fine.
teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
They really should get rid of reinforcement. It's a fun sounding card, but it never really is of use. You can kill that one easily with this. Good. Bonk. Drop it on their head, okay. Changing that into the dog seems a bit wasteful. I need to get rid of this thing though. Can't shield the device, that's fine.
Work with me.
You make an excellent partner.
This should work nicely.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Why would you? This move sucks. Oh, well, actually I can knock him back into that. Alright, that works.
Next time, it will be forever.
Oh my, this is gonna be a chain reaction, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be a chain reaction, isn't it?
This should be good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
By her command! Taking the shot!
Don't do it. God, that's a lot of damage.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce. Network servers generally don't respond well to physical abuse. Maybe you guys could not let them do that?
The power of the light.
More. Das wird done.
How are we gonna deal with this asshole? I don't have a card for him.
So it begins. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Sorry, tab out for a moment there.
Now is
Alright, that guy's dealt with, which means we're free to do this, I guess. Or, yeah, knock back.
I'm saving my
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Incoming reinforcements? Thank goodness they don't immediately come in. They're gonna come in next turn, though.
On Alpha, reinforcing.
We have the upper hand, for now.
I'm sure you can tell from there, but I'm seeing power fluctuations in Hydra's system. It's not going to last much longer at this rate.
Weak, even for Hydra. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm not bothering to power them up any.
Behold the light's gift.
I feel better already.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
They send more to the slaughter.
The more the merrier.
I'm just following orders.
Yeah, quick slash them.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Alright, let's dump our heroism into this. I can only do it once. Not relevant.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
But what we want is him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
That's a big lady. Defeat the Dread Maiden to complete the mission. Encounter each time they are damaged to plan attacks carefully.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
Look at all those puppers.
Oh, I was getting to to that, but I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
Attacks cannot be resisted. Open up with that.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Is the game showing me some information that I shouldn't have? Why are these two marked as being in danger? Magically going over here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Not quite nearby enough enemies. Okay, well that's fine.
Let's do it.
Make her vulnerable.
I'll get that one then.
I will not be defeated.
This could work nicely.
Your fate is sealed.
Bands of stun. The stun didn't stun him. Why didn't it stun him? I'm sorry, Tony, but you're going to be feeling some pain, I think.
I was born to bring about the end.
Wounded, of course.
Our fight.
You want some?
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
I think we'll do this and get rid of all of her little helpers, or some of her little helpers.
heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Here we draw that. I need to find the heal. Tony needs it a little bit.
Let's do it.
Hey, Simper. How you doing? Ah, he really needs it. What do these Solus Beasts do? Oh! If I KO them, I get a refund. I didn't realize that holds true even here. Okay. Also, because the Solus that was spawned earlier also did that, didn't they? This might work. Just fighting the Dread Maiden and her little army.
Once again.
Now that was something.
That's what I'm looking for.
The light will heal you.
Feel free to do that anytime.
That will do something to her.
No different from yours.
Knock her down!
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Probably save my Holy Spark for myself. These guys seem to be immune to stuns and other debuffs. It's weird. It doesn't say in their kit that they are, but they seem to be just the same. Alright, Mr. Stank.
That will do.
I fail her. Oh.
None will pass.
Guess we're not done yet.
2 more doggos.
They have not lost focus yet. Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Let's call in some reinforcements. Who's coming? Ghost Rider. Awesome.
You wield that sword with great composure.
Take her for a ride. If only we had the mark. Oh, that'd be great. Level up.
It's all coming back to me.
Accept your fate.
He's definitely doing a hell ride.
Sure, why not?
I am impressed.
Mark target plus. There we go.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
I can follow the mark.
Have to take her for a ride.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Approaches.
May as well do this.
Getting it done anyway. Precisely what I needed.
Burning hellfire.
Can you imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that?
Well, yeah, he's taunted him for me.
Become death. It is my purpose.
Ow! Can't see what she did, but I don't like it.
I fear no end.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Maybe I should be careful.
See you later.
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing.
The next one turn, this
us.
unit takes 6% damage in another
Really doesn't handle
turn.
rejection
Special
well.
description in your right units ignores block and resist. Okay.
You will not.
I am getting stronger.
This should be good. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
Whoops. I could re-roll. I guess I had already done it. Whoops.
If you quit now.
You
had no chance to escape.
Eat it, Dread Maiden.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Managed to get 2 stars. Intel, some gloss, an epic blueprint, and all that stuff. Two light balance points. Where am I sitting exactly? 154 out of 200.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
Nice you took it from Banner.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Do not despair.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Club meeting tonight.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet me there.
Let's get moving.
Even Charlie's coming. Logan's in now.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay. Hope these meetings don't run too long.
If you haven't already, you should... You made short work of that deep hell abomination. You good?
Just a second.
Sure, get some...
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Can we start?
Yeah, let's do it.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
You should never see
His
personal
mistake
glory.
was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
I've seen you lead that way.
This George Washington reminds me of you.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your mind, you assign missions to the rest of us.
Huh. Leads like George Washington. I'll take it. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
Don't order anything. Let's see what my character's idea of a joke here is.
You could order me a pizza.
Nope, we're too far from New York City.
That is a shame. Pizza could build consensus.
You're not wrong. That's how I used to get the Hulk on board. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Logan can always be trusted to pick a gem.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
We need better snacks. Also, where did... Charlie was there a moment ago.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
Sounds interesting.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
Within reason.
You are allowed to be cautious.
Nah, I do enough of that out in the world.
All right, then.
You calling it?
Time to go.
I am done.
Righteous.
The Brooklyn Handshake. Knockback. Attacker was damaged this turn. Forceful. On KO, draw 2 cards. Defense. Cap gains block equal with damage dealt for 2 turns. Oh. I'm gonna go with the Brooklyn Handshake. Oh, I got another guarding strike. Nice.
Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
Good girl, Charlie.
If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas.
Hey, Hunter.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Maybe nothing bad's happening there.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So, take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
We will make sure Aunt May is okay.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering you?
Onwards to the next day. The autosave worked. Sure. New post to Superlink. That freaky thing. One of a kind or just something we have to deal with now? Freaky thing, there's somebody. The lady with the big horn hat. The one who came through the rift. Grid maidens are never solitary. By summoning one, Banner has gained the attention of all. So they have a name then. That's never good. Like a band I would have loved in the 90s. Money.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Looks could kill. I don't know why I assumed that research would stop at like 10-ish and not just keep going. I don't know what the cap is.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
I should have just assumed it. I wonder how high it goes. I guess we'll have to find out.
I doubt.
By getting more artifacts.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. Now this is magic. We're not quite finished yet.
Another mission with Cap. An upgrade. Doctor Strange ability.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What are these crazy new abilities? Damage every enemy and redraw to add 34 damage. You can do it twice.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
That does sound pretty solid. What the crap? Holy moly, Limbo's Grasp. The rest of the mission deal 103 extra damage to enemies who are knocked through a portal. I'm definitely grabbing that. I might grab Air Superiority, even though I don't know if I'm going to necessarily put into this kit right now. Epic cards are epic. Let's look at what we could roll otherwise. Try to make use of my rerolls if I can.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Later.
Someone in the war room has a request.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you.
Lilith is protecting the place.
Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
I was tricked. The person in that room that had a request is gone.
Thanks, Hunter.
We need that ability upgrade again. Strange. I like Stranger's kid, so let's see if we can upgrade something for him.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
I think I'd like to upgrade his Crimson Bands, because applying Vulnerable, even if it's just one, can be very, very powerful.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Not everyone.
Yard upgrades. How expensive is this one? Only $100.
Good addition. Now let's get to work.
And Resilience. Who are my favorites here? I don't use Nico very often anymore, but she is one of my favorites still. Doc Strange, though, is like... gameplay-wise, he's one of my favorites. I'm gonna give it to Nico.
No, I know magic, right? Now I see what all the...
I want to, in theory, like Cricket. Alright, let's crash the game. Alright, no crash. Alright, Sarah, what's up?
You appear
Well, I mean,
to have something on your mind, Hunter.
I'm gonna go into dangerous places, and
You
we're gonna
obviously
need
have
to do
something
that.
to say,
I
so
don't know.
please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
I'm the leader now. Please, it's important.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
You're the one being absurd. Sorry I upset you.
Listen, I'm sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
What? Nah, there's actually no... I don't know if you know this, but this game doesn't actually have a ticking clock, Caretaker. It's an XCOM. Or maybe it doesn't, I just don't know it.
So what did
Hey,
Caretaker
Ilyana.
say to Stark's big plan? Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She'll change her mind.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
The only person I trust is you.
I can only speak for myself, but the only person I really trust here is you.
You too, Hunter. Well, you and Nico, Blade, Robbie, and Wanda. We cannot forget about Wanda.
No, we cannot.
She's still out there. She needs our help. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We are counting on you.
Cat needs to go on the next mission, right? That's what I needed. That's what I determined from my research. Requires the general mission to be completed. There aren't any that do offer research. Cool. Defeat a nest mother, summoning circle, defeat enemies. I want more just... Your helps would be nice, but I just want more like skill essences. Blade's level 13. What's the level of Cap? Cap's also 13. I could send a level 13 team. I could send Strange and crew. Well rested with Marksman and Strange would be pretty strong. Blade, I hate to say this to you, but I need to change up your color scheme somehow a little bit. Ooh, Ice Blade. Maybe we'll make him Ice Blade. And then with the rest of the Holy Warrior is pretty cool though too. White and gold underneath the black jacket. He'll fit in with his current team of buddies.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Got a protector.
I will make you regret it.
That's a lot of dogs.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Hardly a concern for a Sorcerer Supreme.
Draw card. I could do that and then Relentless would maybe work. It's 135, that'll just kill outright, right? Maybe I could just redraw here somewhere. And spraying any of them, they just die.
Gotta stick together.
I needed that.
You really didn't need that though.
Target confirmed.
Bonk. How about that? It's so dumb. Look at the stripe. Make them bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
That will do.
These guys are always the same.
Oh, knocked him right out of the ring. Nice. Daywalker is neat and all, but I don't know if I don't have the heroes right now. I need to get some heroes and cards in my deck or my hand. Here are some generating cards. Doc.
The darkness is welcoming.
Oh!
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
Monument of Mending.
Creature.
So, who wants to go first?
Router immune to knockback, inanimate, immune to taunt, so extended organic, bonded, damage essential. That's what is KO'd. Winds of Watum.
Sandwich? That's the stuff.
Watch and learn, my friends.
I was hoping to get like lessons of the shot plus.
That's some move.
Use the bolt of ball sack here.
Prepare yourself.
Never seen that before.
I didn't realize I was even there. I never see those things. I want a Crimson Band here, so I think I'm gonna do is have Cap here. Drop this on the dog's head. And her head, actually. I think I can really play here. really raw here. Crimson Bands.
My movement. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
She only gets one action, means she's probably going to raise a monument. Or just attack, She did to him what he did to her. That's funny. Or I find it funny. I don't know if it is actually funny.
Not so tough after all.
Oh, bind me, will you? I got Mortal's Gaze!
Here we go. I think you got him.
Boulder in the face.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Only a 2-star. This steak will finish you off forever. Stephen Strange looking for a hangout or just a request? Probably a hangout, right?
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming skull on a...
He has a talk thing,
could
though.
blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
I think that's how desperate things are becoming.
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old battle lines no longer exist. Good and evil mean nothing in the face of Chthon.
Sadly, I think you're correct.
So, Robbie
is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
Someone out in the yard also wanted to talk.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you...
Blade.
Watch yourself, Hunter. This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
I know that feeling.
I know that feeling well, Blade.
Lilith is your mother after all. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
Should I be hanging garlic over my bed?
Should I be hanging garlic over my bed? Keeping a steak on my nightstand?
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
Caretaker taught me the undead do not have the same taste for humor as they do for blood.
Still not laughing.
You know, Sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
As long as it's not Carol.
Are you curious
Maybe I'll have
about
to talk
the
with Carol.
Fallen?
I have to exhaust every
Do
dialogue.
you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Do you think the Sons will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you, maybe it isn't.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There's a lot more to Logan than appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed, and because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well.
Why aren't you training with Carol?
This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean, if you have feelings for her, you should...
Logan's here.
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too? It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way.
Still has an exclamation over his head.
Go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Let me talk to you again.
I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
If you're not busy, we could sit a while.
Okay.
It would be nice.
And...
Whatever.
It's just that. Okay, it's fine.
You...
Sometimes it does that. I should have expected as much, but I had to be sure. I had to be.
The legend
Right.
walks among us.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and, like, my personal hero.
Almost as
Ilyana, we're getting you to level 5.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer.
We're doing some more pool lounging.
Hunter, you need a hobby.
What, like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak
I think we've already had
moments.
this conversation, haven't we?
What is your hobby?
I paint nails.
Your hobby is painting your nails?
No, nails. For building things, I paint pictures on the heads of silver nails.
How?
Very fine brushes, steady hands, and a jeweler's loupe to magnify the nail head.
I would like to see your collection.
Oh, no, I don't keep them.
Why not?
I drive them into my enemies. Demons react poorly to silver nails.
Pretty brutal. I have another one of these? Or maybe that was one of those things that I lost at the crash.
I love this. Tell no one. We're not besties yet, but we are getting there. I don't like swimming, but I love dipping my toes in the water.
We're besties after today, whether you like it or not. Private Superlink message. I have chores, but I don't want to do them. Go to my favorite spot. It's not the best day for it, but when is? I'll see you shortly.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
Say that again.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Happy now? You're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Don't you need to be a mutant?
I do not have any mutant powers. I'm not sure I qualify.
You are more skilled than most of the mutants I met. I'm sure old Xavier will be happy to bend that rule for you. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Level 5. You just become best friends? As you reach the maximum friendship level with a hero, reaching maximum unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the armory. If the armory upgrade has not been built, Legal Stardust, Fortune Hellraise. Okay. So learn friendship and prestige. Friendship levels with this hero to earn further gameplay and cosmetic rewards. Compliment value has been increased. I didn't realize that you could continue to... Okay. Prestige friendship levels. Apparently I'm still pending another level up with her. Okay, cool. It's kind of funny, just the term prestige friendship level. I have a request, Ileana?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Whoa. Hunter, I found the scroll in the library. It's spelled like them to grant great power. Do you want it? Absolutely, I'll take it. I do not want to lose any stats ever. These old spells are never that simple. We should return this over to Caretaker.
Thanks.
I'm not losing stats for a card that I could potentially get elsewhere. Alright, Ileana.
A successful collaboration.
Oh, cool. I like the exchange, but it's not as important to have immediately than more challenges more recently. Speaking of challenges, Ileana. Unique challenges and test magic skills in combat. Let's do the Ileana puzzle. Acquire and use the Darkchild card to survive the enemy attacks. There are infinite card plays, redrawn, moves are disabled. Challenges failed if magic is defeated on the enemy turn. Being one invulnerable, taunt all enemies. Exhaust. You give it vulnerable. I think this is expecting to actually go into another turn, maybe? She does move when she does things. None of these enemies are weak enough to take damage from that. Incarnation of Memory. Clearly I want to inflict vulnerable on him as soon as possible. This is the obvious first move. I don't have any moves though, so how do I do this? I want him to be in the blast, right? I think I trapdoor him into the blast. And then I use the portal for the 15 damage. This is probably my lowest damage source right here. See how this works out. Oh, I mistook. Restart. I thought that thing implied vulnerable if it exploded on them. Is it only if they're knocked into it, specifically? Okay, they have to be knocked into it specifically. Alright then. Well then I guess I have to use the Musgrasp and portal into it. Or I could... I need to use... The quick doesn't do anything. Quick doesn't mean anything. So... That's why okay. I thought that was only when, like, whenever they explode. And it's only if things are targeted to it. Weak doesn't mean anything. But the explosion is damage. I think I should be using that, right? Try the wall. This one seems easier and more obvious than the last one, but maybe I'm just... The last one wasn't that bad. Oh, that's cool. Victory. Unfortunately, unlocking that suit doesn't, like, give her any practical bonuses like unlocking mine did, I think, right? Other than, of course, the ability that I unlocked for her deck. Which I'll probably slot into her deck because reinforcement's kind of eh. Honestly, not great. Gain counter if I upgrade it, that's nice. Look at that fun new suit. Ooh, doesn't have any palettes, so it's just, that is the suit. Pretty sleek though. I'm gonna open a chest, make sure there aren't any pallets for it, but the fact that it doesn't have a default makes me think that it doesn't have any like other options, but nothing wrong with opening a chest to see. Also, there's a super link thing popped up. Condon disappearance is linked to giant mole. They do evidence emerged showing a massive rodent bursting from the soil, grabbing the unsuspecting victims and dragging them back underground. Authorities are reopening cold cases, thinking they were mole snatched. They didn't find any bones or other remains. Are you taking comfort in those people being kept alive somewhere underground by giant rats? Moles, and I take comfort where I can get it. Yes. My source is friend and I can't seem to agree, so I'm putting it to a vote. Beard or no beard? No beard. No mustache? Yes, chin strap. Mustache is not up for debate. Yes, mustache, and yes, handlebar. Parker loses all voting privileges. Mutton chops, mutton chops, mutton chops. 3-vote majority. Voting's done. Thanks, Logan. Ooh, there are pallets for it. I just didn't have any, so it didn't show any. Alright, that outfit's looking a little bit better already by the moment. Well, you know what it is? I'm hitting... Okay, it apparently recognizes the modifier shift. That's why my talkie's not working. I'm done. Yeah, so there are pallets, and, well, looking forward to looking at them once I've unlocked a few more of them. Shaw's Church. Are there any more blues and whites? There's a legendary. Let's go open the legendary. I'm gonna open up a chest with the key. It better be legendary. Oh, right. Once again, it's the one on the frickin' altar that's tricking me. Looking like it belongs to Agatha's cottage. That's probably the last one, but so otherwise I think I get multiple. Let's go to this gray one over here.
What is this?
Orients me the wrong way if I want to go towards it. Getting... Yeah, that was the last one. Alright, let's take a look at some of these palettes. I'm a fan of the blue one as usual. Looks like these will largely be the same with like the color on the left being the sigils. I'm not a fan of this one. Just the metal being so, I don't know. Not quite bubblegum. Cotton candy, I guess. I'll go with this one. It's dark with the blue sigils. Vampire's cool spirit. Alright. Gamma coil to analyze. Ghost Rider has a thing to say.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
Oh boy.
Curious to see if this really works.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
This is a chance to prove yourself.
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
You gotta do is wait while I go to the forge.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
On redraw, recover 28 health. I concealed to... Wow. That's actually pretty good. That's a really nice support ability. I'm definitely grabbing that. Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage. On KO, gain 1 strengthened. You know, you don't even have to like target a big guy with that. That's anything that gets strengthened is good. I don't think I'll be using it right now, but I can definitely want that later down the road. Damage and taunt each enemy in an area, apply 1 bleed. That is such a ridiculously good modifier for like teaming up with Blade.
Later.
Alright. This is where I think I'm going to call it for the night. We'll do probably more story tomorrow. I gotta go get some sleep and stuff like that. So, thanks for watching, hanging out. Actually, one last thing. I've been wearing this shirt forever. Take a look at our shirt options here. I always come with like specific pants and stuff though, so like this particular combo has been probably the best option I've had, or my favorite option so far. See what we got. Next one's not too bad. Maybe I'll go with the moto jacket. Alright. Now I'm gonna head off. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good evening, night, whichever it is for you. Bye for now. Did you have one thing, Simper, or are you just repeating what I said? Save. It didn't even crash. Wonderful.